belum main lagi ya. Wih, punya 7 gacha, kita gacha ya, baru main kita wajib gacha. Ini kiper papel bener kan ya? Coba PD dalam dunia tidak dapat pemain terus gacha 6 satu-satu ya biar seru. Satu-satu kemarin dapat collar, minimal dapat Ferdinand lah, jangan pemain Milan kepake pemain Milan. Woi, karpet merah cok, siapakah dia? Aduh, pemain buruk. Parah men, parah banget. Kita pakai teori lama. Lihat dulu mukanya, habis itu lihat dulu mukanya semua skillnya lihat dulu. Dan CB apaan maksudnya nih? Lihat efek penguat maksimal. Lihat efek penguat maksimal. Efek penguat. Oke, sudah. Let's go. Ferdinand bro. Berarti pada satu jauh banget ya, kemungkinan 0,5%. Dua kali zong teori terakhir. Dia lihat pemain biar dikira kita pengen main nih. Bot kaca bro. Wah, not work. Gateli dah betul. Main namanya gatel. Gati. Dari 5 epic dapat yang paling buntut no. Kolor, jangan kolor. Lanjut. Kaca ke 4. Let's go. Masih saja. Klub Jakobo mainnya Jakobo ramen namanya Ci. Orang aneh-aneh main bola namanya aneh-aneh. Dan color hijau. Tapi kemarin Oki dapat color. Oke, gacha lagi kelima. Masih saja main burik. Ini benar-benar burik, bajunya lihat tuh burik. Buset. Udah pakai baju burik itu cuy, main burik. Udah terakhir nggak pakai teori. Woi, lumayan kemerlap, kilau kemerlap. Anjay, nggak perlu pakai teori ya. Main kolor hijau. Ya, lumayan lah. Ingat pemain bintang 5 dapat ya. Pakai apa nih pemainnya? Gak guna juga. Berarti nanti pakai teori, nggak pakai teori ya, ribet, lebih hoki. Habis nih, nggak ada gacha lagi. Besok lagi lah gacha gratis. Mulung koin. Ini udah ya, udah, ini dah lagi. Waduh, rusak PS cang nih. Mulai anjing. Pakai MU lah. Nggak MU nggak makan, yang warteg. MU tempat warteg. Warung Madura, masakan Padang. MU itu klub masakan Padang. Karena MU nggak makan. Betul kan? Betul banget lah. Ganti nih. Tracker gagal semua ini Chelsea dia. Cengko gagal, Torres gagal kayak di Liverpool baru mantap ya. Ada dekat ke sekolah. Pemain Liga Inggris. Kubu udah boleh masuk kubu nggak? Boleh harusnya sih ya. Mana diganti ini kan nggak mudah nih. Nah, cari RB sekarang. Tonali race jelek. Arsenal, klub apa tuh Arsenal sih? 7 tahun pelatihnya baru juara sekali 7 tahun. Sabar banget tuh ini. Bos apa namanya? Yang punya Arsenal tuh. Coba yang punya Inter pecat. Udah cukup nih. Waduh, nggak dibolehin sih. Siapa nggak dibolehin nih? Wah, ini dia Spanyol nih. Erwin boleh kali ya. Facebook cari siapa tahu ada yang jual PS4 murah. power supply berapa ya? Get PSU. Bawa PSU. Aduh. Mana power supply? PC dong. Enggak ada. Udah mulai. Let's go.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
It's Lampard!
Damn.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lampard. Now Saliba. Kajolu. Oh, that was vital. Caicedo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Aguero. Kajolu. Palmer. And it's Kadiolu. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Menu. Shevchenko. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's heaved it away. Kajolu.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's been given away. Picked up. He's Drogba! Manchester United!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Drogba. Caicedo. Manchester United have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Lampard never out of the action for very long. Oh, what a mistake! And he's got the beating of his... It's Drogba!
Aduh. Banyak kan
That's
gaya.
certainly not what he had in mind.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Tapi bolanya oke juga sih. Enak banget. Bola hoki.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Drogba. Palmer. Great ball, and can he finish?
Aduh.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Lampard. And it's Palmer. Palmer. There he goes. Palmer!
Anjir.
But he's left disappointed.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
And here's Aguero. Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, ada lari. Aduh.
That pass isn't the best. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Fernandez. And here's Aguero.
Baik, lari ke mana?
Caicedo.
Hei,
And Shevchenko. Mainu.
kajol.
Here's Rodri. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's made its chance for a shot!
Oh, begitu.
And that's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
No, again, there's no way through.
Hey.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah.
Saliba. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Aduh, ketahuan.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh,
Fernandez.
Man bertelur no, telur bebek dia.
Mainu. And this is Aguero. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
MU versus MU. Klub warteg lawan klub warung Padang udah duel dah mereka tuh semua tuh. Semua dagang-dagang nasi itu berkumpul di MU semua.
Substitutions taking place.
We're on the move again.
Nggak MU nggak makan
And
bro.
it's Gusto.
Klub dagang nasi.
Caicedo.
Hey.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Decent chance! Fernandez. Now it's Aguero. Saliba makes the interception. Rodri. Fernandez.
Coba dia biasa
Caicedo.
color dia dikasih ruang itu.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aduh.
He cuts out the supply. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That's a lovely pass. And a chance!
Oh my God!
Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Lampard wins the duel this time, knocks it into space, and he's picked out the run.
Mantap banget golnya tuh, Cok.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's a... It's true!
Euphoria! Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Hey.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Nih, tak kasih nih.
Kajolu.
Gajolu.
Adams. Rodri.
Waduh, Lokman gitu nih. Palmer. Ada kasih
Probing pass.
Waduh.
Saliba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Palmer. Lampard.
Apain sih Lampard?
It's Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Palmer.
Lepas tuh balanya.
Caicedo. This might spell danger. Ødegaard. And there's a goal. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Nuri. And it's Caicedo. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kajolu. That's a good run down the left.
Aduh, salah gocek.
And here's Ødegaard. Fernandes. And he's in on goal. For Drogba. Bernardo Silva.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Lampard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely feet. Nicely weighted ball. Ødegaard. And that's that. Manchester United have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United really deserved a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence.
Wih, dapat gacha sekali. Ambil ini ya. Tiba. Biasa aja, sama level. Kayaknya harus dapat Roni ya, kemarin Aguero, sekarang Roni lah. Mana ada pemain gratis ya? Nih. Tuh, ambil siapa bro? Bro, kasih dong. Ambil siapa nih? Aduh, pusing nih. Ini Bergkamp ada bagus. Dennis Bergkamp dulu pemain Inter. Rijkaard main Milan. Mana pernah main di Inter nih? Masaro nggak mungkin Milan. Rui Costa Milan. Ini MU. Mapan Boman. Hujan. Dennis Bergkamp kali ya. Dia NF. Udah sama senang nih. Aduh, bingung banget nih. Makorus nggak masuk skema. Dapat Simon, kiper apa gunanya kiper? Belum nih. Coba Bergkamp aja dah. Dennis Bergkamp. Kayaknya Bergkamp pernah main di Inter nih. Ada dari Internya. Dennis Bergkamp. Ini bro. Layar nih bro. Dennis Bergkamp langsung baju Inter pertama kali. Baru baju Arsenal. Legenda nih bro. Dia juara UEFA sama Inter nih. Jelas lah Bergkamp lah. Bergkamp aja coba. Ambil Dennis Bergkamp bro. Welcome back. Welcome. Here we go. Dennis Bergkamp. Ya elah, nggak ke capture. Ternyata Dennis Bergkamp ini pernah angkat trofi sama Inter nih. Anjay. Masih umbro loh. Jersey-nya masih umbro. Tapi dia malah lah pindah ke Arsenal. Inter pokoknya buluk manajemennya dulu. Pemain bagus-bagus dijual, yang dibeli pemain buluk-buluk. Sekarang baru Inter the best, gratisan juga dapat Steve Jones. Mari kita hancurkan pemain-pemain buluk ini. Habis. Mana itu Dennis? Mana kamu Dennis? Jangan pakai ini sedikit nih, ini banyak banget nih. Ini habisin. Kita cari penguat. Kita cari penguat terkuatnya dia apanya. Tenang bebas, mengirim bola, dia bukan tukang rel. Gak ada yang bikin 99 ya, anjir lah. Apaan perlu tambahannya? Kekuatan ya. Nah, ini kali ya, pekerja kerasnya. Dribble udah 90, semua 90. Harus imbang nih. Kekuatannya perlu bertambah nih. Fisik lincah udah lincah. Lincah. Lompat gak perlu, kontak fisik. Senang ada perlu bagus-bagus lah. Ini kan dribble sama umpan. Kreator serangan baru ditambah cek. Tapi akselerasi kecepatannya kurang. Masih belum 80. Nah ini dah. Udahlah pakai efek gratis, acak aja deh, banyak deh. Membuat teknik apa? Dengan kontrol bola, dribble koordinat umpan rendah. Dribble lah. Pemain dengan dribble. Siapa di ganti nih? Agak naik nih, kalah mulu. Ego sih. Sudah tinggalin aja. Aduh, Pembedahan lah. Oh, siap. Nih. Pemain sekarang peringkatnya jauh 200.000 gitu kan. Si baterai tipis. Sabar bro. Aduh, jangan. Kok semua orang sekarang jago-jago ya pakai ban dua ya. Ban 12.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So straight into the action. Well, we have here, Jim, a player who is just so easy on the eye, the mesmerising Dennis Bergkamp.
Well, he's a player who inspired a whole generation with his unique approach to the game, the creativity, the elegance.
Alonso!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Wah, like by like that.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That was nowhere near his best.
Wah, internet no.
Could move up a gear here.
Bisa dipakai nih Ci, anjir. Tadi lancar sekarang kok begini. Sabar. Saya tadi gini prasnya. Ini main bro. Invite the party. Invite party nih. Invite nih. Join party. Apakah ada orang itu? Lagi main bro. Ada headset nih. Oh, orang itu ngecek kayaknya nih.
That was not it.
Rusak.
Xavi Alonso. Martinez. It's Thuram. Looking for options for movement.
Bro.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aduh, ngomong apa dia tuh?
He's a sharp little ball here. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Bro.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Indonesia, bro.
He's having a shot.
Aduh.
Good run, lovely take, but
Perspective,
that is
bro.
where it stops.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Sorry. You.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he thumps it clear. Quarter of an hour played. Fernandez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice, bro. Maju Saleh.
Oh, well played, well
Aduh,
played. And he's there to belt it away. PSG on the counter-attack.
Tuh kan.
Oh, great chance!
Anjing. Lama sih. Aduh.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Thuram.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bastoni. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Floated through. That's a simple one for the keeper. Knocks it into space. Aguero has it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Aman.
And here's Aguero. Bergkamp. Zaire Emery. Fernandez.
Oh, anak.
They want to be quick to recover this.
Aman.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get it through? That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappe. Good pressure, determined, intense. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I'm Indonesia, bro.
Inter
I'm
truly
Indonesia.
have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Thuram. Now it's Zielinski. Zanetti. Oh, that's wonderful awareness. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti. Martinez. Zaire Emery. So what can they make of this?
Aduh.
Camavinga powering forward here. Tries to play it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Zielinski. Zanetti. Zielinski stood up well to him there. Aguero, and the counter is on.
Martin.
Bergkamp.
Leg.
And that brings the first half to a close. It's been no shortage. Inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Inter Milan finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter.
It
seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're underway for the second half.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And Lewis Skelly. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Zanetti. Martinez. And he's quick to return it. Great vision. Zanetti. Hangs in a... Oh, good effort! That's going to go a long way. Xavi Alonso. Lovely, now then. Oh, good take in a good area. For Xavi Alonso. Look at... And Martinez! Cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now that looks a decent ball. Gets a good foot in there. Beckenbauer. And he's intervened well there.
Baik, luar garis dia ambil bola. Oh, itu orang ini nama orang lagi melek.
Inter Milan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Aguero! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's gone backward here.
Oh, bangsa. Leg-leg dong, bro, bangke.
And he's snuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Ladies and gentlemen, as
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
You won't be happy with that one. Xavi Alonso. Chance here to counter.
No, I'm Hindu.
Now it's Martinez. And he shoots!
Hindu. I'm Hindu.
Just
Are you
one
Muslim?
goal
Are
in
you
it
from
now.
Arab?
Game on!
Anyway.
Whoever is
Nice
in
to
his
meet
path,
you.
he will always find a way.
Martinez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
I know. My English not
Inter
good.
Milan cut their deficit. Look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
My name Lemur.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Lemur, yes.
There's a beautiful simplicity
Lemur,
about this
you know
contest.
Lemur?
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bergkamp. Now it's Aguero. Just eases him off the ball. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press.
Apa man orang bilang?
Xavi Alonso. Passes short and sharp. Great chance! And that was very necessary.
Nah, kan nge-lag, umpan gak jelas.
Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's Xavi Alonso. Bastoni is... And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Van Dijk gets it clear. And it's Zielinski. Zanetti. Oh, good climb! Turan gets flagged offside.
Inter simply cannot be faulted for their effort here, Peter. They're giving all they have. You can't ask for more.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22. Viene sostituito con il numero 21.
I know I have not internet not good. Apa bahasanya tai? Por.
Zanetti.
Like You know
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zielinski. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Great ball, and he's in here.
English little bro.
And that's it.
Little small English small. Yes.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Apa? Bego bahasa Inggrisnya.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Anjir.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Umpan gebuluk lagi keluar no.
Now it's Aguero. And it's Bergkamp. Neymar.
Neymar udah masuk bro.
Zanetti. Aims
Neymar
beyond the
Junior.
defence.
You know Neymar Junior.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
But you watching me play? Efootball, yes, I'm playing Efootball.
Camavinga. The final seconds now. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Fernandez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe.
Oh my god.
Driving run. Oh, sweet feet. And he's gone long. And here's Messi. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win. But time has
Bro, you
beaten
were
them.
gonna play Efootball.
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Martinez, voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Solo nelle aree appositamente protette.
Asian matches. Oh, what? Asian matches. Yes. Wanna play? Login. Create room. You play Efootball. Epic lor. Aduh, kayak butuh bongol nih ngomong. Invite me. Come, where? You play Efootball.
Tom.
Add mchat invite. Come. Add. Okay. Mana itu invite-nya? I don't understand though. I create room ya. Come here. What do you mean? Aku nggak ngerti cok. Apa orang? I create room and embed you. My team. Okay. Now what? I do what thing? Do what thing? Anjing. How to join, bro? I don't understand. My TV. Share screen. I don't understand. Hah? Apa aja bilang jangan ngerti bangke. Oke, try create room ya. Mungkin maksudnya mau main bareng kali ya. Kita coba ya. Belajar teman. Oke, bye bye. Ya, bye bye. Thank you. Ini bikin blank orang ini cok. Peri-peri nggak jelas cong. Hampir kalah gara-gara dia. Ngomong apa aja jawab apa. Hai. Hampir tadi kalah tuh. Coba dia enggak harusnya bisa menang dia. Ya enggak kalah. Yang itu orang Indonesia kayak gitu pastilah ngomong yang cara siap sama anjing keok gong sing ngerti. Kok malah Neymar terus sekarang ya? Tadi udah lumayan ya. Ini lagi Senejar ya. Semua sekarang pakai 442 ya. Tapi 442 di tengah. Lo bro. PS tuh nggak bisa lihat komen bro. Salam trader malam beli. Halo malam silent trader. Duel lagi ya. Duel lagi. Aku kalah kemarin. Kalah mulu cang. Malam silent trader. Kamu orang Medan yang kaya itu ya. Bener ya. Pemainnya epic semuanya.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to Well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
Bisa gitu ya?
Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Hakimi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cannavaro. Martinez. Bastoni.
Aduh, tayo Ron.
Looking for the run. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is a big chance. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He leaps for it.
Waduh, mati
No,
bola.
just not quite. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Martinez. Martinez. This is a promising build-up. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Scholes. Chelsea have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a good ball out wide. Messi picks it up out wide. No, that's too long.
Itu tanya nembak apa ngumpan deh.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now it's Haaland.
Mana baru ke sekolah meninggal.
And it's Scholes. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zaire Emery. Martinez. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Bangsat.
Almost half an hour in now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hakimi. Now it's Martinez.
Aku kena.
Rijkaard. And he was quick to react. Martinez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hakimi.
Oh no.
Messi. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's well spotted. Xavi Alonso. Antonetti. Xavi Alonso.
Ada habis.
Zaire Emery wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? In with the challenge. Might come loose. Now he's got space here. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Into the final 5 minutes of the first. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Martinez. Zielinski. He's looking wide. And the keeper's got it again.
Tukar kali collar di sana karena. Oh, betul.
Haaland played into space. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Dan collar ini
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, simply
gitu,
put, Peter,
sini,
they
nggak
haven't
dapat
been
nembak
good
lagi
enough
kok,
to
mulu
trouble the
banget.
opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now it's Martinez. And it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi aimed beyond the defence. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Zielinski. Zaire Emery.
Nice.
It's played through for him. Now it's Zaire Emery.
Aduh.
Inter Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's whipped it terrific again. Oh, good finish. And the game has lived on. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Hakimi has it out wide in
siap
space.
collar.
And he's there to clear it.
Alonso, nice shot. Alonso.
That is a special one. A finish of true class.
Bener-bener.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that is well cleared.
Jangan. Lompat.
Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target.
Lompat nggak jelas itu.
Now that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. And he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Scholes. Messi. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Zielinski. Scholes. And it's Messi. Here's a shot! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Mourinho naik pamor lagi ya.
Cambio di giocatori.
Dipakai sama Madrid. Nah,
Oh,
melek
good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kovacic. And now the breakaway. It's beautifully weighted.
Oh,
Sommer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
internet apa nih?
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Messi. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. And it's Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Koller. Xavi Alonso looking to pass their way up the pitch. 5 minutes left on the clock. Zanetti. Zielinski.
Waduh,
Proves too strong.
Musuh mulai nggak sabar dia.
That's a booking, always looked it.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Kita tugaskan si Koller sama si Aguero.
Lacking in accuracy.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 17.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Beckenbauer. Barella. And this is Aguero.
Indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Haaland. Haaland!
Bangsat Haaland dia nak bukan.
Sensational from Haaland. That is it. An absolute gem. Deep into injury time. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chelsea give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Color
Inter Milan
hijau.
proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Signore e signori,
Xavi Alonso voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Dia dapat pemain itu. Ini jelek internet. Malam jalan main yuk. Ya kayak kali ini sih jalan beneran sih. Oh, parah peringkatnya nih sekarang. 200.000. ditonton besok nih. PS-nya udah ganti pasta tapi masih berisik.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Hey.
So it's away we go then. Cannavaro, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he looks like he's
Fiore! And he's following up! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Zielinski.
Yeah.
Martinez.
No.
He's having a hit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Looking to play him in. Now, can they get him away? Zanetti, cross goes in, getting up there!
And there.
Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Fiore. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now? Shapes to shoot!
Hey.
It's there! And we have liftoff! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xavi. He's had a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Martinez. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Martinez! And now they can spring out of defence. Aguero receives it in a wide position. He's having a shot! That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Martinez. Fiore. And it's Xavi. That's a cute ball.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Okay.
And here's Messi. Oh, that's delightful. Real chance. There's the shot! Oh, and that is
Ini
really
siapa sih?
good tenacity.
Wuih, pantas. Misi terbaru sih. Dia punya misi terbaru, anjir. Misi terbaru, bangke.
And that should get the job done. Tries one from range. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's got that on goal, and it's a penalty. Inter Milan really could have done without this.
Oh, bisa itu kena. Aduh, diving tuh, bro. Gak mungkin kayak gitu.
This for genuine comfort.
Bangsa.
And they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Collier, Martinez. Busquets. And that's been won straight back. Here's Zielinski. He's a sharp little ball here. And Martinez!
Waduh, baru punya Messi dia semua pemain hancur.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh gitu, tendangan apa? Martinez kayak gitu tendangannya.
Xavi Alonso wins the duel this time. Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Fiore. Xavi. Now Fiore. Fiore! And he's lifted it over.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Xavi Alonso. He's on it. Can he get away? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Martinez. Fiore. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Fiore looking to add to his goal. That has ended up in no man's land. Fiore. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kajolu. Time and again they are repelled. Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, that is the first half done and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Dia punya Messi terkuat ya. Udah kita main tenis berikut pertama kali. Wih, sabar. Ya.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Oke, sini aja. London coy.
The second period is on the way. Inter Milan decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. It's Bergkamp! That is decidedly lacking. Robertson tries to play it through. Fermin stood his ground strongly. Can he finish? Schneider. Martinez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Femi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No way through. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that has left him in a heap. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Zanetti. Now it's Zielinski. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. And he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Udah menang nih kau soal Mas Kasar.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Shoots!
Mampus
And he
sih.
hits the net. They're back
Gampang
within
banget
reach.
Saleh.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Bergkamp. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Lopez. Zaire Emery. Schneider.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Now it's Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dumfries. Here comes the cross. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Bergkamp. Looking for the run. That's destined for the flank.
Ngapain sih
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Real chance!
Dennis Bergkamp.
Dennis Bergkamp, the Dutch master. A finish of true class. Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Inter Milan now just needing 1.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Dani Olmo knocks it out wide. Hangs in a cross. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Yildiz. And this is Messi. Steaming on, takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Dumfries clears without hesitation. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Yildiz! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yildiz has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
So their 4th corner of the game. Zanetti getting this one clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's quick to get rid. And that's a throw-in. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's found the way. Chance!
Anjir, kena.
And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Inter Milan have their third corner.
Waduh, lah.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's Snyder!
Anjir.
And the difference is still one, but only just.
Snyder clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Wait. Aduh.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
That's Snyder.
Schneider goes short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Waduh.
And the pass is intercepted. Shot could be on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Inter really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Yildiz! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Yildiz.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Ini.
Played out wide. And it's Robertson. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. Schneider. Now this could be a chance. He is through here.
Bang.
Dani Olmo. Xavi. So what can they make of this?
Leo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Dani Olmo. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save. And time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Dan 2 gol aja tadi. Turun berarti. Kalah my bro. Kena nyari minum nih. Break sebentar.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So we're very much on the way now.
The Dutch have a hero in every generation, and Dennis Bergkamp is no exception.
He is the man.
Yeah, and he's the pivotal presence, the link-up to all their play, fantastic technique and vision, which gives him an edge and produces some absolutely brilliant goals.
Bergkamp, Koller, Bergkamp. Distributed tidily. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Lukaku wins the duel this time. And it's Rijkaard. Zanetti with the clearance. Rijkaard. Martinez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely weighted ball. Bergkamp. Martinez. Chance here to counter. This looks promising. Shoots! And he's gone looking for safety. Koller receives it in a good position. Goal! Goal! Inter! And there is your opener. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. And the pass is intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hakimi has it in a wide position. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Inter Milan currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Son Heung-min! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Xavi Alonso. Barella. Now it's Martinez. It's a really well-measured ball. And he whips it in.
Aduh,
They've won a corner. Bergkamp with the short one. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he can clear it away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Xavi Alonso. Martinez. Gives it back. And that has left him in a heap. Now Martinez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to pass it through. He shifted it to the flank. Son Heung-min. Great ball if he can get there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bergkamp looking to add to his goal. Really fierce, close defending. Rafinha. Now, can they get him away? Threads one in. Lukaku. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And a header! Harmlessly behind. Nicked it back promptly. Bergkamp. Barella. Collar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good read, needed to be. Tries to get it clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bergkamp. Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Hakimi. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's put paid to the danger. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Barella. Stones clears. And it's Bergkamp. Collar. That's going to go a long way. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Inter Milan come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Inter Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice control. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked out the run. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for the run. Baresi cuts it out.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Martinez. It's a searching pass. That's an excellent interception. Costa Curta. Ah, that's a fine interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Barella. That's a decent clearance. And he's managed to get rid. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know.
And the finish!
Anjay, Barella.
And that's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things.
He's there to hit it! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That'll be a throw. Xavi Alonso to Barella, and it's Xavi Alonso. And it's Bergkamp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckenbauer, Bastoni. He's going to be disappointed with that. Defending was strong and firm. Not the most accurate pass. Hakimi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he latch on to this? And that pass just didn't quite work. And now they can clear their lines. Spread to the right. Looking to play him in. Barella receives it in a wide position. Great chance!
Senang.
A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Xavi Alonso. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Played back. Looking for a runner. Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Bergkamp. And there's the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Neymar, he's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Yamal. Barella. And Hakimi. Aguero is in a really good position out wide. Hakimi. Chance to shoot!
Aduh, dan itu
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Can he get it through? Zanetti, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Looking for options for movement. And that's it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Bergkamp, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Inter definitely impressing me here.
Belum sekali banyak. Oh my god. Aduh, sekuatnya, cok. Gila. Langit nih.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
I'm thinking the same. He will be... Martinez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter
belum dapat
Milan with their
ngegol,
first
cok.
corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a chance! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Xavi Alonso. Not where it came from. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Bastoni clears it away. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Thuram plays it in low.
Oleh nggak mau nembak.
And it's Zaire Emery. And the pass is intercepted.
Aduh.
Gerrard. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Dumfries stood his ground strongly. First quarter of an hour gone. Alonso. Dumfries. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And Martinez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, can they get him away? Good read, needed to be. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's worked it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Tries to pass it through. Kaká! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Zielinski. Spread to the right. Oh, that's neat.
Ada yang nyari tuh.
Dumfries making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Dumfries clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And that's not going to trouble anybody. Xabi Alonso spots it and intercepts. So what can they make of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Gerrard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp. Sylvestre is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Can he finish? It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And here's Zirlin's Martinez! Goal! Inter! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Martinez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dumfries, aimed at the far side. Akanji clears it away. Cannavaro getting forward. And he's heaved it away. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Inter Milan leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Inter Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Away we go again. Inter Milan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Zielinski, now it's Martinez. Now this could be a chance. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, and no mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Inter Milan are now luxury. Zielinski! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shapes to shoot!
Ronaldo.
He's got a goal! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Paris Saint-Germain may be down, but not out just yet. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he welcomes it in. Can he get it through? Played through for him. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get onto this? Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinez. Zielinski. Oh, that was vital.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Martinez. Not the most accurate pass. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Zielinski. Zanetti has it out wide and in space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Cambio di giocatori.
And that's another throw.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22. Lascia il campo per il numero 21.
Zanetti. And here's Zaire Emery. Great vision. Tries a shot! Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, some astute defending there. Gerrard. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. It's a throw-in. Zielinski. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's Greengrass. And Shevchenko!
Waduh, kebombolan
How
aja.
good is he? A finish of true class. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I just wanna cepet dah. Single tuh biar seru lah. Cuma pemain GG dia pemain itu. Wow. Ini gratis apa beli ya? Kita trade beli. Pakai musuhnya. Ada gue main di sana. Aduh, parah.
Paris Saint-Germain have opted to make another change here. And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he was quick to react. Aguero. Now that looks a decent ball.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now takes a shot! Rijkaard can clear it away. Beckenbauer.
Bangke bawah.
Very much into the last knockings. And this is Shevchenko. He's cut it out.
Wah, panik juga
And
tuh.
it's been hooked away. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Zaire Emery. He's on it. Can he get away? Rijkaard. Arda Güler. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Barella. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Zielinski. Can he get on the end of this? Aguero! That's a sharp finish. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Inter Milan have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow.
And that is that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Wih, bahaya tuh. Coba menitkan itu. Punya Nagatomo anjing.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Some really good ball movement. Martinez. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This lad, Ødegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course.
Chance! Oh, what has happened here? Neymar.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Neymar. Here's Nagatomo. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hakimi. And he was quick to react. Van Bommel. That's destined for the flank. Diaz. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Martinez. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Van Bommel. Spread out to the left. And here's Diaz. No way through. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Turan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich. And it's Messi. And here's Lewandowski. Neymar! And that's another fine save.
Neymar, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific effort! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Knocks it into space. Now it's Thuram. Oh, a gilt-edged shot, and the shots!
Marcus Thuram.
Inter! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Diaz with the delivery. Great chance!
Sorry.
That caused a fair bit of alarm.
Odegaard certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
He's had it taken off him.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries to play it through. Look at the space here. Oh, right place, right time. Looks a smashing ball. Nagatomo.
Inter can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Mantap jaga Lemur.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
it's Lewandowski! And he couldn't finish.
well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Xabi Alonso. And that could set him on his way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Lewandowski, looking to play him in. Oh, super
Pemainnya
ball.
biarin
And a chance!
apa?
Well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Wait.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Inter Milan are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Wah, dia pakai formasi anti. Enggak dimana membaca. Mati cuy. Udah, masuk tengah.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9.
And that's the second half started.
Messi, le numéro 17. À leur place, le numéro 14.
Thuram.
Le numéro 13. Le numéro 30.
Neymar. Akanji. Well, that looks a decent ball. Martinez!
Anjing.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Apa tu?
Neymar. Nagatomo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Kimmich. Now Martinez. And it's Ødegaard. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Nagatomo. Can he get on the end of this? Zielinski. Now it's Martinez. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. And the through ball.
Ya,
Thuram finds himself offside. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Zielinski. Martinez.
Wow.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And they are prompt with their pressing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass is intercepted. Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Martinez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely aimed pass. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Thuram. Oh, good spread. Zaire Emery. Space for him to turn and look. Peruzzi claims it in safe hands. Neymar. Kukçu. And here's Lewandowski. Hakimi makes the interception. Not the most convincing of passes. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cannavaro. Xavi Alonso. And no, that was never going to make it. That has not gone well. Can he spark a counter here? Rizal. And here's Lewandowski. Looking here to chip it through. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's Kukçu. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Hakimi. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nagatomo. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Goes for a shot! That's travelling a long way. Onuachu. Now it's Lewandowski. Onuachu. Here's a chance.
Gua bener nih tuh.
Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Inter Milan have opted to make another change here. Koller getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Paris Saint-Germain with the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Inter Milan have, after this, one takes the shot!
Wah,
And that would have been game, set and match.
Lewandowski has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. Shot a goal!
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Rizal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Schneider. Xavi Alonso. That is good alertness. Martinez. And it's Zanetti. Tries to pass it through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
They get a throw in. Onuachu. And that will be it. Oh, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Nice. Aduh, mantap. Cemilan nih. Wow. Namanya wow.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We're up and running then. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so.
Alonso! Inter Milan have their second corner now. They've played it short. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's gone out for a throw-in. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pulls it back. Little pass back. That's an imaginative. He leaps for it. Solot is flagged offside.
Wait.
And this is Shevchenko.
Waduh.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. And they've been given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's good play. Pinches it off him. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho. And that's a terrific effort. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Bastoni can clear it away. Serginho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Martinez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Nggak jelas sih.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he can clear it away. Now it's Solot. Yamal looking to receive it in space. He's found a way through. Milan are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Barella.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yamal. Zanetti gets across to intercept that. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Barella. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal. Now it's Solot, and that interception was most necessary. Great vision. Yamal to Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Surlot. Barella. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Surlot. Shevchenko. Now, can he find a... Shevchenko! And he scores! Over to the right flank. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries to pass it through. And a chance!
Oh, the ball.
Oh, he's been... And it's come back out to him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bergkamp. Strong running down that left flank.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Kalian segitu langsung marah. Mengantuk gua cuy.
Zanetti. Cannavaro. Xavi Alonso. This is a promising build-up. Spread it left. Zanetti picks it up out wide. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Shevchenko. Xavi Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Zanetti has it out wide and in space. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
So we reach the halfway point. Inter certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22. Viene sostituito.
So right back into the action.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So neither side has yet broken through. And here's Yamal. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Very nicely done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's the chance to counter. That's good running with the ball. He was under real pressure there. Martinez! Inter Milan have their third corner. And he's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Dumfries. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, that is one way to stop him. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Bergkamp, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mainan Anda hari ini.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Martinez receives it in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mbappe! And they can counter here. Xavi Alonso. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great chance! It's hit the uprights. We've got it! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good
Benar-benar
anticipation
main
too,
ini.
Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
Inter
17,
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Neymar.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Defending was strong and firm. And the shot!
Bisa gitu.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Cross into the box.
That's just playing it safe and simple. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Martinez. Collar. Messi.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nicely weighted ball. Martinez!
Lemur.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
And he's being shifted off it. That's destined for the flank. Barella tries to play it through. Collar.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Yush.
Well, that's a foul.
Lemur,
Simple
Lemur,
decision for
Lemur.
the referee.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 21.
Lagi
Decent hit from
sebenarnya.
there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Rodri. Very much into the last knockings. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Barella proves too strong.
Indica 2 minuti di
Neymar
recupero.
has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Great defending, strong and determined. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Ampun, Cok.
Beckenbauer is there to clear. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Collar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We're up and running then.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example. hence the respect he commands.
Oh, shooting chance! Off the post! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Not the most accurate pass. Raul. Oh, there's a probing ball. Zanetti. Zielinski! Look at the space here. Zanetti. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is expertly dealt with. No way through. Shot could be on. And it's Zanetti. And he thumps it clear. Great ball, and he's in here. Inter Milan are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
He's having a hit! That's a good foray he's making. Alonso. Zanetti. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. And here's Bergkamp. He's had it taken off him. So it is still 0-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vitinha, who can single-handedly make a difference. And it's Bergkamp, driving forward. Bergkamp crosses. And that's the keeper's ball. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Zielinski. Xabi Alonso. That's an imaginative pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Nicely weighted ball. Diaz. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Diaz. Hakimi. Shifted it to the flank. Zielinski. And he was quick to react. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. And it's Bergkamp. Spread neatly, and here's Messi. Rice. That's a sharp pass. Zielinski. And this is Raul. Picked out, he's having a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Zanetti spots it and intercepts.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, super ball! Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Rice with the short one. Elects to cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bergkamp looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's Puskas. Stood up well to him there. And they can counter here. That's a cute ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team didn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So straight into the second half.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Robertson, and that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Bastoni. Rice. Puskas can so cleverly bypass the press. And he shoots!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Pinches it off him. Albert Ferrer carries the ball down the right. Knocks it into space. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Bergkamp. Oh, what has happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607
That pass isn't the best. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Inter Milan have a free kick. He knew what was coming. Hard. It's just beyond his reach. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he skips past his man. Raul. Zielinski. Good ball, good take. And it's Zaire Emery. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Tries to pass it through. Deftly away. And here's Raul. Goes looking wide. And he lines up a... Oh, good play! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. He's shifting through the gears here. Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Puskos. Zielinski. Zaire Emery. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Delivers the ball. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Inter truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Bergkamp going face to face with his great rival. Cross to the back post. Getting up there! No, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 17.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Inter Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Diaz in acres of space out wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? And he's in on goal! Martina, a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Bastoni cuts out the pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Now he's got space here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try it.
Decent chance! Well-timed, excellent interception. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard. This might spell. There's the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Numero 23. Attenzione, una sostituzione. Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Xavi Alonso tries to clear. And here's Bergkamp. Messi. Bullish header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Kimmich. And here's Messi. And it's Xavi Alonso. And here's Diaz. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game despite it.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We are just getting started. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Giving the ball anywhere near the...
Getting up there! Harmlessly behind. Now it's Thuram. And here's Thuram. Collier. This looks promising. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Schneider plays it short. And it takes a shot! Inter Milan have their second corner now. Xabi Alonso goes short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he was alert to it. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And this is Batistuta. And the shot! He scored! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Zanetti. Oh, that's nice. And it's Zaire Emery. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's there to get it away. And they're back on the ball again. Schneider. Inter Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Batistuta. Oh no! And he's had it nicked away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Thuram. And here's Schneider. Stood up well to him there. Collier. And that's gone loose. Played out wide. Cross flung in towards the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Somewhat off target. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in a great... Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Inter Milan are managing to come away unscathed, admittedly with a fairly thick slice of luck.
Well, that's the risk you have to take when you're fully committed to attack, Peter. They're going to leave a few areas unattended.
Thuram! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Zaire Emery. Okazaki has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Collier. Unu. And it's Okazaki. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Neatly clipped into space. Good ball. Big chance!
Aduh.
Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mantap.
Couch. Unu is having a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Schneider. Tries to play it through. Thuram. Okazaki. Rijkaard. Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tiny finish! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Thuram. Hakimi. That has not gone well. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Inter Milan are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Played towards the other side. Chiellini. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Couch. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance, surely!
Anjir kok.
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Xavi Alonso, Schneider, Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's gone direct here. Great defending, strong and determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chiellini. Schneider looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Thuram. And it's Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a great ball here. Nicely aimed pass. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed have...
Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Cross from Hakimi. And he's there to clear it. It's Alonso! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Okazaki. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now the breakaway. And here's Thuram.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Collar is onto this. Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Aman macam siapa ni?
Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Messi picked out brilliantly. Taken back almost at once.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Silvestre. Knocks it into space. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Wah, celah itu.
Zanetti gets it away. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, good-looking ball. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Terus.
Numero 7.
Desperate defending required here.
Numero 23.
Real chance!
Waduh.
Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Numero 10.
Inter Milan have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Collar is herring after that one. Could move up a gear here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
He has
recupero.
found the way through. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Zielinski. Showing good feet. He's on it, can he get away? Zielinski. Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Thuram voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
È possibile seguire
Well, from behind you.
Lagi 3 poin tadi itu.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Passes short, takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Collier. Now, Zielinski! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Bellingham. That's good vision. Tanucci. And that could well leave a mark. Tanucci was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Short changes him with that pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Zielinski. Oh, it's come loose. Tries from a long way out. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That pass has been well intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zielinski.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking for the run. Distributed tidily. Nice control. Xabi Alonso gets across and deals with it. And the counter is on. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Xabi Alonso is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
Header! He scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly. Volendam
have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Zanetti picks it up now. That'll be a throw. Opts to play it back. Spread to the right. Stojkovic steaming forward at pace. Volendam claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. That's going to go a long way. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard. Zielinski. Zanetti.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Collier tries to play it through. It's a sweeping cross. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's made its way to him. Bellingham. Xabi Alonso. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Well read, and the danger is averted. Beckenbauer.
Inter truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh,
And it's Zielinski. Nicely spread. Panucci. And that's aimed into the middle. Beckenbauer clears it away. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Driving forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely weighted ball. Zanetti, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Sane. Now it's Batistuta. Stojkovic.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way. Shot, surely! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to one.
And for the first half, that is that.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Zielinski. And it's Stojkovic. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Martinez. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. He's onside. Collar. Chance for a shot! And it's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Inter are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Xavi Alonso, Zanetti, Zielinski. This is promising. Pass is just off target. That's a lovely, neat pass. No, he's not getting past him there. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Batistuta. Zielinski. Zanetti.
This is the time you need that pace.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played into space. Xavi Alonso. Beckenbauer. Aimed beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Point-blank header! And there's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Stojkovic. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gently done. Thuram cuts out the pass. Panucci. Might be danger here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's got a goal! And again they hit the front. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
There's the shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Corner number 2 then. And the shot! And that really should have been that.
Gerrard has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
A header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution.
Inter Milan making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Now it's Stojkovic.
Well, it's probably safe.
He's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. So their 4th corner of the game. And it's Gerrard. Oh, nice touch. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 5 minutes added.
And here's Stojkovic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Aguero. 5 minutes to add. Great vision. Aguero receives it in a wide position. Impressive jump! And he can clear it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a searching pass. Oh, that is a good ball to find. He's having a shot! Now he wants to get in. That's it. There will be time for no more. Inter Milan, perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So there it is. What struck you most about it?